addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. distracted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Different day. More Danganronpa. I find that when I'm listening to Danganronpa soundtracks, I most often actually end up going for Despair Girls. Even though that's the stinkiest Danganronpa game by far, but damn. That, like, jazz flair to the soundtrack? Goddamn. But because of that, I was like, no, we gotta listen to Game 1 today. We gotta go back to the OG, the classic. But hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. This is our 4th time streaming this drawing now. Hopefully we can get the whole piece to like a solid, if the whole piece could be like 80-85% done today, I'd be happy with that. So we'll see what happens. I was able to squeeze in a little bit of work off stream, so we have like the basic gradient for the hair. But there's so much hair here, I feel like I have to like especially make sure I knock it out of the park with painting the hair. So I really could foresee myself just working on the hair the whole stream. We'll see what happens. Johnny and I played a little more 100 line last night. We hit day 94. If you know, you know. We didn't finish day 94 because goddamn, that day just keeps going. That day does not want to end. So we still haven't even hit our first fucking ending. But we fucking, this weekend we have to. We have to hit an ending this weekend. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind over this damn game. How are there 100 endings? We'll stream it with Liger for sure. We're just gonna wait until after the new I, the Somnium Files comes out. And after that, Liger and I will stream 100 line. So if you are curious at all about the game, we will eventually stream it here. I don't know, I haven't gotten a single one yet, so I don't know. There's already plenty of, like, breadcrumbs. Oh yeah, no, Nat, like the fact that I'm streaming it with someone else means absolutely fucking nothing. I've played the Zero Escape games, the Phoenix Wright games with friends so many fucking times, like absolutely, you and I, we're playing 100 line. And we are making a fucking beeline for the gay sex. Hello on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Always appreciate you stopping by. No. I just mean like, you know, I think probably some people are like, oh, I already streamed that game. I can't stream it again. I'm like, no, fuck it. I'm nothing but an Uchikoshi streamer. That's it. I just play the same games over and over and over. Like, I've streamed I the Somnium Files 3 times with different people. I think I've streamed I the Somnium Files 3 times. Maybe Zero Escape I've also streamed 3 times. So yeah, a 250-hour game with 100 endings, let's stream it twice. That's a really good idea to me. Whenever I see people be like, I finally did it, I beat this damn game, and they show like their Steam playtime, like the number just keeps going up with every person I see. It's so terrifying. I haven't actually checked how many hours Johnny and I have put into it yet. We're just like so fucking in it. Literally without a second thought, Net, like I literally could have just finished, like yesterday I finished a game, and if you were like, let's stream it tomorrow, I'd be like, let's fucking go. No hesitation. Not even for a moment. Right back at you, gamer. Thank you. I hope your day goes well too. I love you more. Just try me. But there've been enough breadcrumbs in 100 Line that like I'm sure it's gonna throw 100,000 fastballs at me, but I definitely see like plausibility in there being an insanely huge amount of different endings. Now, will I think that they're all good and worthwhile? That's a different conversation entirely, but I do see at least the opportunity for lots of different routes and endings and branching points and stuff. Yeah, I'm here for the insanity at this point. Like, this dude really was like, no, we're gonna make the craziest fucking game ever, and he like subjected all of his staff to his insane whims. There was an interview that came out, and he was so dedicated to the bit. He wanted the game to be 100 days long, right? And he wanted it to have 100 endings, and he also apparently at one point in time asked his staff, can you code the game in 100 lines of code? And that was the thing they put their foot down on. They're like, you're actually fucking insane. Absolutely not. What the heck, Jessica? Thank you. Thank you for listening to them. I really appreciate it. I'll keep doing my best to get better. Yeah, I love that they went along with him. Like, they thought he was crazy for the 100 endings, but they did it. You know, they worked with him, and like having literally hundreds of different sprites for each character, they went along with it. They put in the fucking work. But that was where they were like, no, actually, you need to sit the fuck down. And I'd seen people say that, like reviewers being like, there's like 200 unique sprites per character, and I'm like, that's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. And while I was playing, I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of unique sprites for characters, and it's really helping make things not feel stale and repetitive. Like, I love it. But even if I, like, grossly rounded up, I would say I've maybe seen 40 unique sprites per character, which is still an insane amount for a visual novel. Like, you're lucky if you get 10 in a visual novel usually, even like a high quality visual novel, you know? So for it to even be that much is a lot. But I kept seeing everyone online saying over 200, and I'm like, I'm not seeing that much. But then we hit day 94, and suddenly I was seeing brand new sprites for multiple characters, and I'm like, oh, okay, they're just actually taking their time to show it all off, which is also sick. That's awesome. So, like, that's gonna help the game keep feeling like it's expanding and evolving as it goes, instead of just, like, showing it all off right at the beginning. So I'm, like, every time I play, I get a little bit more excited about it. Which is scary. I'm scared to be excited about this game. I'm gonna ratio the fuck out of your dad. I'm gonna absolutely destroy him. Welcome in, gamer. Twitch died. Twitch, what the fuck? Get your shit together. There's a song almost exactly like this in 100 Line, and for a split second I thought I was listening to the 100 Line soundtrack. That's good. Still sucks though. Like, come on, Twitch. Come on. You expect people to pay to your services, and you can't even provide the bare minimum. Hello, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Literally. Like, even if you wanted to get technical, where it's like, oh, I only wanted 100 lines of code for, like, the skeleton of the game, like, combat. Even just the combat, I feel like you're fucking crazy. Like, that's so little. That's nothing. Even if you want to be, like, semantic and be like, oh, the lines of code for, like, dialogue doesn't count. So far, I don't regret my purchase, and I'm 94 days in. I don't even, like, I haven't even felt myself thinking, like, oh, the game is going too slow or anything like that, you know? Probably the only thing that I would say is, like, silly is, like, if you've played a Danganronpa game, you know that generally there's, like, these little phases to the game. When a chapter starts and nothing bad has happened yet, you kind of just have, like, a bunch of free time. And you usually spend that, like, getting to know the characters, and then the bad thing happens, and then you have to solve the mystery, and then you go to the mock court trial and, you know, point the finger at who did it, right? And that's kind of like
a barrel.
The cycle of the game. In this game, it has a similar, like, cycle of gameplay phases. I do think that they kind of give you, like, a little too much free time. And we saw this when we played the demo. We got, like, repetitive dialogue with Darumi immediately. That never changes. Damn, you gave up so quick. Baseball quitter. What the fuck? Yeah, the ding dong bing bong. We love the ding dong bing bong. But yeah, the repetitive dialogue never went away or got better. But those sections where you're talking to those characters, it's really not about getting to know them, which I feel like is kind of a missed opportunity. It probably should have been. It's just there to get your stats up, and that's it. But maybe something drastically will change after I get my first ending. I don't fucking know. So I think that's probably my only complaint, is that they do throw a lot of free time at you. Definitely a lot more than Danganronpa ever did. But then you don't get to use that free time to get to know the characters better. It's just about upping your stats. And even calling that a complaint is like a strong word. It's just like, I would prefer if I could like get my stats up and get to know these characters better. Fucking coward. Play every Danganronpa game. Get on my level. You gave up. You gave up. Did you play Raincoat? Yeah, you gave up. You're a quitter. See, you haven't. You haven't played every Danganronpa game. Fake Danganronpa hater fan. Fake. Fake. Being a hater is indeed a full-time job. It is very true. Raincoat at least is old enough now that you could probably get it on a really, really good sale. But, Raincoat is also incredibly mid, so it would have to be like, seriously, like $5-10. It's gotta be like a deep discount for Raincoat. Yeah, I think it would definitely be good for that, for sure. Speaking of baseball, I broke 500,000 damage with one hit as Enoki. I'm so proud of myself. 500,000! Half! I'm so baseball. Oh, it's already way higher than that. Most bosses are a couple million already. literally been like dead fucking silent all morning and I think I just heard a noise. Wait, who do you mean both? Who, both? Who is both, Jessica? But who is who? I don't understand, but thank you, I guess. And now there's two of us. I don't know if I'm maybe just Gremlin. Maybe Angel and Gremlin. I don't know if I'm like bad enough. I think I'm too much of a wuss. I do need to work on that because I want to be just like her. I mean, you're good, no harm done. I still have no idea what you're talking about. I'm still confused. Hey gamer, welcome in, welcome in. Doing pretty good. Did a decent amount of unpacking last night, so there's like a lot more breathing room, I guess. There was like a bunch of stuff that was just kind of thrown into the living room, but lots of more space now. And I'm gonna try to get a little bit more done tonight too. I hope you're doing good. Is that the official title? If you win at YouTube, you get the PewDiePie play button. Is there one just for him? I wouldn't be surprised. I was literally never a PewDiePie watcher. I don't know, just never fell into that side of YouTube, I guess. Is he still the guy to watch? I have no clue. I have absolutely no idea. He's a dad now. As long as he's not making content out of his baby, because that shit gives me the fucking ick. Good, excellent. Even that's fine, yeah, I think that's good. I've also seen some other content creators, like, when the baby was, like, a baby, they would post pictures and stuff, but then once the child, like, once they became, like, a toddler, they stopped completely, because at that point you could, like, start recognizing it, right? And I thought that was probably a fine approach as well. Just, like, cut it off at, like, 2. I mean, especially when it's just, like, a fucking bald newborn. Not a whole lot going on there. Yeah, I definitely do not have any desire to be anything close to the #1 YouTuber. No, thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, but no, that is nothing close to what I desire in this world. That, yeah, that's a much better goal, I think. Exactly. And I wonder how many of those 16, even like, how many of them are still daily playing, huh?
Hello, Kudib. Welcome, welcome. Yes, gamer.
Oh, nice. It is the kind of game where it's like, it works best with the character who's being depicted on the card. You can definitely still make it work with other people, but it's gonna work best with her. I drew for Hina because cute girl, I wanted her. Fine enough is not how you're gonna hit 500,000 damage, gamer. You need to min-max the shit out of those cards, because that's truly how you're gonna be changing your numbers. Also the Pachimon, of course. Man, I'm still fucking thinking about that Funyarinpa. It's so good.
Everything I do.
Loud and clear.
Chat says hello.
Damn, you gonna ignore chat like that?
Huh?
Chat says hello.
I
What the fuck? That's crazy. You say hi again. It's definitely not a coincidence at all that my man's name is Johnny and my favorite JoJo is Johnny. Not a coincidence at all. I can't wait. Steel Ball Run is almost real. I'm so excited. Heading out?
Okay, take care of yourself, gamer. Thanks for joining us. Take care.
Still feel like maybe I want to add maybe a texture or something to the eye. I don't know, they still feel kind of flat. I'm happy you're happy. Welcome back, gamer. Hope you're doing good.
don't know what that means. But I don't take requests, my apologies.
I was gonna say, some people call a black cat, it's more like they call them a void more than a black hole. I love those photos of like a black cat lying on like a black carpet or rug or something and all you see is two tiny little eyes. That's the best. Yeah, please, always, always. The pets channel doesn't have to be just about your own pets, if it's just pets in general.
I don't speak Korean, English only, please. Hello, welcome in.
What does that mean, Nat? Oh, it's hello. Like, for a lot of languages, I feel like it does get pretty colloquial. Like, hola and stuff like that, right? Like, you usually kind of do just end up knowing super basic words from every language. I don't know a single Korean word. I guess now I know hello. But if you ask me how to pronounce it, no fucking clue. I love Korean food, and I get super self-conscious whenever I order it because I have no fucking clue how to pronounce any of it. Damn, Ned over here knowing knowing Korean. Worldwide net over here, goddamn. Pitbull? The dog? Wait, Pitbull the what the fuck does Pitbull the horse mean? Oh, there's a singer named Pitbull? Oh, you found me because of Girls Made Pudding. That game was really cute. Did you like that game too? Net, there's a lot of things I don't know in this world. I'm really dumb. I'm sorry. I'm really dumb. So here, recently, in the Chiu doesn't know anything escapades, right? My little sister has been sending me this one particular guy, and what he does is he'll take, I guess, current popular songs, I don't know, maybe not, but then he'll like re-sing them with Minecraft related lyrics, right? So she sends these to me, and this is like her way of trying to teach me about current things. It's just like, oh, if we add Minecraft, then you'll care. And I'm like, I don't even play Minecraft. What are you doing? But I don't know the original songs, you know, that it's like parodying. So I'm losing an essential layer of the joke, you know? I can get all the Minecraft references he's making, I get that, but I don't know the song he's riffing off of. I don't think I would listen to the Pitbull song, like, so you guys can hear it, because something tells me I would get DMCA'd the fuck out of here, but I'll listen to it on stream. Heck yeah. But I'll listen, so you can still get my live reaction, like, I'll listen to it, but I just won't let you guys hear it. Okay, so this is an 11-year-old song. Okay. I haven't pushed play yet, so... I feel like there's probably still not even a chance that I'm gonna know. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess I'm gonna stop Danganronpa for a second, so that's not getting in the way. I'm just like triple checking to make sure you guys aren't gonna be able to hear this on stream. Yeah, this is not a reflection on his career at all. I don't listen to American music. Is he American? I don't even fucking know. I just listen to weeb adjacent. That's it. Just weeb. If it's not weeb, I don't listen to it. Because this is 215 million views. That's so fucking cute. That's awesome. You gotta show up in uniform with the bald cap. It's so repetitive. It's just like the same 3 lines over and over again. It's okay, I guess. I think there might be something. My brain is wired differently or something. I'm just sitting here like, okay, this exists, and I'm good for them. That one I at least know the name of. That's the one where they just list a bunch of girls' names, right? Is that one? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard this song before. Literally, you could subject me to anything and everything you want, and I will just be like fully sat, my 100,000% undivided attention, absolutely destroy me. Because it's not like, literally, you could say like, oh, Chiu, who's the top 3 like streaming artists on Spotify or iTunes or whatever right now? I literally cannot tell you. I do not know who's hot right now. I have no fucking idea. But I would hate an anime harem OP, so why would I be interested in a Western version of that? So, I think one of the Minecraft videos my sister sent me was riffing off of that person. I think. But I can't tell you a single thing. And if she had not sent me that video last night, you would have gotten nothing out of me today.
Butter dog, the dog with the butter dog. Dog got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Dog got the butter on him. Butter dog.
Welcome back, gamer! Thank you for resubscribing. Congrats on 3 months! You got those 3 beans.
But yeah, cannot tell you anything. Man, it's so bad. Like, my little sister now, I guess she had to have known that I was always like this. But like, now that we're both adults, it's like really hitting her how much I'm like this. Yeah, I think probably you and my little sister are pretty similar, honestly. And that's why I get along with you so well. But like, I think one time she was trying to tell me about some beef between some artists, and like, it was going so over my head because I had no context for anything. And at one point, the way she worded something, I thought the 2 singers who had beef with each other were married. It might, maybe, I don't know. I don't remember, but I thought they were married and she fucking died. Because it was definitely 2 men. But like you tell me Kendrick, that's a pretty neutral name. That could be a girl or a guy or I don't fucking know. That could be anything. I don't know who the fuck Kendrick is. So yeah, for a hot second, I probably thought those 2 people were married. Oh, my sis is very clocked in to she's nothing like me. She's very clocked into modern things. I'm echoey because I moved into a new place and it's large. It has high ceilings. But so when she came to visit me last year, we were on the train, and a child on the train was singing Skibbity Toilet, and I started singing along. And my little sister was like, you cannot sit here and fucking tell me the difference between Taylor Swift and Katy Perry, but you're gonna sing whatever the fuck this child is singing? And I'm like, whatever the fuck? You don't know Skibbity Toilet? And she's like, no, what the fuck is Skibbity Toilet? I'm like, all right, say no more, girl, let's go. So we went home, and like, she went to the bathroom, and I booted up. I literally just like got the YouTube video of every Skibbity Toilet chronologically in one video. So you know that shit was like 2 hours long, you know? And I didn't tell her how long the video was. I was just gonna hit play and wait until she told me to stop. You know what I mean? I was just gonna wait and see. So I hit play, and we hit 30 minutes, 30. And I was like, she hasn't said anything. And I'm like, you're good? She's like, I fucking love this. And I'm like, okay, good. Yeah, fuck yeah, you're my sister. So she loves Skibbity Toilet. Yeah, so there's a lot of things in this world that many people would just be like, that, like, sure. There's plenty of people in this world who are not gonna watch every Marvel movie, right? Especially nowadays. Like, duh, obviously. So there's certain amounts of, like, not being locked in culturally that's like, yeah, that's reasonable, that's acceptable. I'm far, 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 far beyond the point of acceptably, like, not in tune with pop culture. And it gets even better whenever someone finds out about this, about me, and then I'm like, also, I worked at a pop culture museum for many years. And one of my coworkers at the time, he actually was one of the, like, he actually worked as a localizer for Square Enix. I think it was probably like a contract-based position, so it wasn't like a full-time thing. So he also worked at this museum as well. So I could keep pace with him all the fucking time. We talked about all the fucking gaming shit, right? So I passed. I passed as a normie. Because, like, my coworkers would see us having these super in-depth conversations. They'd be like, oh, okay, she knows what's up, it's fine. But I only know what's up in the gaming and weeb world. I don't know fucking shit about anything else. So none of them caught on that I didn't know anything. But, like, you know, when you work at a place like that, like a cool place like that, right? Of course, all of the customers are very excited about the things that they're going to see there, right? So I think at one point in time we had one of the actual props, like the throne, the Game of Thrones throne. We had one of them on exhibit. I don't give a shit about Game of Thrones. But people were like so fucking stoked for this fucking chair. And they would come in and they'd be like, oh, who's your favorite character? What's the best episode? And I'm like, yeah. I think I did actually eventually just start telling people I didn't like it. Because I couldn't lie, I didn't know anyone's names. I couldn't even fake like, oh yeah, that guy is so cool. And like, we had a lot of music. And like dad rock music, you know, like that era of American rock and stuff. So of course then people would be like, who's your favorite band? What's your favorite guitarist? And I'm like, I remember one time, and one time only because it bit me in the ass so immediately. Someone asked me like, oh, who's your favorite guitar, like band or whatever? And my response was, I only listen to foreign music. And they go, oh, so the Beatles. And I it's like, fuck, you're right, they are foreign. So that answer wasn't good enough anymore. Yeah, it ran out immediately. Immediately it ran out. But being able to work at a pop culture museum, and I was mostly able to mostly able to trick people into being like, yeah, I'm normal like you for the most part. That was like an accomplishment for me. I was able to pass somehow. Yeah, the whole soundtrack has like all the little sounds. 'Cause you were a cringe fucking weeb. I'm not even gonna say was, you still are. Cringe. I'm sorry, it comes with the territory of liking Danganronpa. Sorry, that's just how it is. Be cringe, be free. I don't like Danganronpa, I say, as I also said that maybe I would buy a game to stream it. I really feel like I need to put like, yeah, there were, like I would honestly say like 1 is too many. Like 1 is legitimately too many, but it was I think it was double digits. I was like, who are you people? But I think to some extent, probably a decent amount of them probably played at launch and then didn't replay a lot. I have to imagine at least some of them fall into that category. But when you're stupid like me and you keep replaying them, it's a little bit easier to understand and articulate what's stinky about it. This is the Danganronpa song. You can't find the toilet paper. Yeah, definitely part of it is just like the social reclusiveness of myself, but also like the few times that I have been like, okay, let's go be social, let's go find someone who likes the things we like, and then like immediately they're like, I like it for an entirely different reason that goes against everything you stand for, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna awkwardly back out, thank you, have a nice day. I'll go stay in my corner, thank you. Yeah, and I think it's much healthier to like disengage and just like separate yourself from it, because I don't know, engaging with it isn't really gonna do too much good. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And there's definitely people out there who care about the same thing as you. Somewhere out there. Yeah, you like speed runs. Is it one of those games that's like really intense tech for the speed run? On 2 especially interesting. I appreciate the art of a speedrun, like breaking down and understanding like literally how a game is built. But I haven't gotten too caught up in watching them yet. Do it! Do it! Even if you just fuck around a little. No harm done. You want them exiled. That's not... Kadeem, that's not a good thing. This is when someone dies.
Hey Golden, welcome, welcome.
I sure hope not, goddamn. Why did they leave that on the floor? Are they nearby? This is not a strange song. This is Monokuma's theme. Monokuma is the mascot of Danganronpa. He's the teddy bear who's half white, half black. Weeks. It's gonna lay around for 4 weeks. That seems like a long time, Kadeem. But you said you turned it off, right? So
I'm doing pretty good, Golden. I just moved. Yippee!
oh, but you're also not there. Okay, okay. But as long as it's off, it should be okay then. Okay. Monokuma is similar in structure to Seedey, Seedey being the mascot for 100 Line, but they do seem to have different goals. So Seedey is a lot more chill. Monokuma wants to kill all of the children. Monokuma wants them to die in terrible ways. Seedey seems chill. He might have nefarious goals, maybe, but he seems much chiller than Monokuma, so. Well, that's a big old spoiler, gamer. You gotta play the games. I've thought about streaming Danganronpa. I've thought about it. I think we would have a lot of fun playing it together. I think I'm mostly scared of the new people who would come in. You know what I mean? I think that's mostly what scares me for playing Danganronpa. But maybe it would be fine. Maybe the Danganronpa fandom who is still actively looking for streamers in the year of our Lord 2025, maybe they'll be chill.
Danganronpa fans are scary.
They are scary.
And we're Danganronpa fans.
Yeah, I guess that means I'm scary. Yeah, I guess so. Monokuma is a monochromatic bear. Yes, that is correct. He is half white, half black, split down the middle.
Half cold, half hot.
Icy hot. Can you put Monokuma in a trash can? I don't think that ever canonically happens, no.
Are you sure we should
maybe it gets a little more creative in Despair Girls. Maybe we do a little bit more fun than trash cans in there. But that game terrifies me. I don't know if I would play Despair Girls again. I don't know, that game. Oh, that game. Right, yeah. Despair Girls is a game that exists. It sure does. And it hurts me, right? Because like, as far as I'm concerned, that's just a Yuri game, right? That's 100% a Yuri game. And the fact that it is, and I'm still that terrified of playing that game again, that, you know, that's how bad it burned me. That's how fucking weird the game gets. Is it Super Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls? Is that the whole title? Or is it just Danganronpa Ultra Despair? Something like that. Despair Girls. We all call it Despair Girls. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely something incredibly stupid like that. Yes, yeah. And like, I do legitimately 100,000%, I do ship the Yuri. I do like them. I think they're very cute together, and I think they play off of each other well. I legitimately love those two girls. But boy oh boy, you have to sit through everything else. It's got the sexiest fucking jazz theme. Oh my god. That jazz theme is so fucking good. Everything else is the stinkiest pile of stink I've ever subjected myself through. The last time I played it, I did stream it, but I played it with a friend, and it was the first time that she had ever seen it. That helped a lot, honestly. So maybe, Nat, maybe if you hold my hand, maybe I could stomach Despair Girls again. When they work is a big caveat there, yeah. I always say this, that like, I always appreciate when a game breaks its formula and tries something new. That's always a very good thing to me, even if it's not successful necessarily. Because I'm always saying, I think stagnation is the death of art, right? So I don't want to see developers and creators doing the same fucking thing over and over and over again for years, you know? I'd rather you take a risk, try something new, and maybe if afterwards, the next time you do go back more to what you're used to, but you incorporate some of those things that you learned, great, awesome. I think that's where creativity shines, right? I can't speak too much because I haven't played any of those games. From an outsider's perspective, they do seem repetitive. So I think probably my point of like where I can actually stand on like my argument and experience, right, is Yakuza. I think those games are too repetitive. And I like the core, like, content loop. But when you literally are having, like, the same side quests game to game, you know, I like Yakuza. This isn't me saying that I don't like Yakuza, but I have to take breaks. Like, I'll play a Yakuza game, and when I started with Zero, right? And Zero was so fucking phenomenal. Zero was almost pure perfection. Almost pure perfection. And I immediately was like, I have 7 more fucking games of this to play. I'm so fucking ecstatic. And then I played 1, and 1 wasn't as good as 0, obviously, because it's an older game, right? But still had some fun, interesting things. Was good, you know, it's pretty alright. And then I went straight to 2, and suddenly I'm seeing an insane amount of repeated content. Like the same micro games, the same side quests, and like even sometimes like the storylines of these side quests are literally the same game to game. And it's like, okay, I'm just playing the same fucking game again, and then the difference being the main campaign storyline, that's not adding up to how good 0 was. You know what I mean? So now I'm at a point now where I'll play a Yakuza game a year, because I need a year in between my Yakuza playthroughs, because the games are so fucking repetitive. I have not gotten to Like a Dragon yet. My last one was 4, so I've played 0 through 4. From what I've seen, Like a Dragon, I guess I'm probably most interested in the combat. I don't know if it still is going to have that repetitive problem where there's just so much recycled content from the older games. I hope not, because it does seem like them trying to revitalize the franchise. Yeah. And I didn't mind the beat 'em ups in in the OG games, but I do like a good turn-based combat system, so I'm excited about that. Yeah, so I think I probably will, hopefully when I get to it, because I do want to try to play them in order, because there's so many Easter eggs and cameos, right? I want to be able to appreciate those. Well, you say that change, but like the baby thing, that's in multiple games, and it plays out the same fucking way. So they definitely do. The baby, the men babies. Yeah. And I'm sure if you literally played them side by side, the text would be a little bit different. I'm sure. I'm so sure. I'm a dramatic bitch, so I'm gonna exaggerate and overemphasize. But they definitely recycled that in multiple games. And so it bugs me that I can't have that same excited energy as I did over 0 for the rest of the games. Because I want to be able to experience that high, even a second time, you know? And maybe Like a Dragon will be that. Because I had the same problem with the Phoenix Wright series. I love Phoenix Wright with all of my heart, but once you hit game 5 and 6, they get kind of fucking stinky. The same thing happened with Layton, you know? But then with Great Ace Attorney, they were able to like revitalize the franchise and bring back that huge high that the original trilogy had, you know? So I would like to be optimistic that Like a Dragon could be that for me for Yakuza. I hope. I just have to very, very, very slowly crawl my way over there. Yeah, I think it's possible. I definitely think it's possible. I believe in the team. I think they can do it. And I think 0 is the proof, because 0 wasn't made first. You know what I mean? Yeah, Judgment's on my list too. I actually own Judgment, but I think I read it's best to play after 5, I think is what I read, so I haven't played Judgment yet. So I was excited about Judgment as well.
Hello! Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good.
You can... This is dangerous, okay? This is dangerous, okay? I'm down bad for Tribe 9, okay? So if you don't want me to sit here and talk your ear off for the next 2 hours about how much I love baseball, yes. Yes, Tribe 9 is worth it. I played Kiwami 1 and 2. 2 was the one that, like, was horrifically optimized, I think. That game was so fucking awful to play. Not, like, the content, like, actually physically, like, you could not stream that game. I remember it was, like, fucking melting everything down. Yeah, Kiwami 2 was... Like, I think I literally had to record the finale. Like, I could not stream it because, it would just destroy my bitrate and, like, it was a slideshow. And it's not like my internet was bad or anything, it was just that game. I couldn't use my VTuber model. I even tried doing, like, a reactive image, even that wouldn't run properly. Like, it was destroying everything. Must have. It was gorgeous. Like, especially when it rained. Holy shit, it was beautiful. But that couldn't, that thing was destroying my computer. That was an old computer of mine. I have since upgraded, so it's possible I'll be okay. It's possible. We'll see. But yeah, if you're even considering baseball, if you're even thinking a little bit about like, ooh, maybe Tribe 9, yes, play Tribe 9 is so good, it's so fun, I love the combat so much. If you're a fan of like, you know, the mystery solving and the story part of Danganronpa, Tribe 9 is probably not gonna scratch that itch for you. I'm truly there just for the combat because it's so fucking satisfying. I don't know, I've been told that the guy I fucking loathe is in 5, so I don't know about that.
Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by.
And like, I'm a big fucking hater. Big hater. Anytime he's on screen, I'm gonna be like, worst game ever. I'm a professional hater after all. I take it very seriously. What would a hater license look like? What would the format of the license be? Would it be like a driver's license? Yeah, that checks out. That makes sense. I don't know. I think to be a truly professional hater, you have to fully understand the thing that you hate. You know what I mean? So if you're quitting on baseball, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think you could still use a little more training. Me, I'm a hater. Don't report me. I believe in your potential. You can get there. Yeah, I think you get... I don't know, because sometimes I get multiple in a day, so I don't know if it's like every 12 hours you get one. It's definitely at least one a day, but I feel like I've gotten more than one sometimes. But I do, I like those little like daily conversations you get. And quite a few of them had nice references to the anime as well, and even like followed up on the things that happened in the anime. So it does feel very... Because probably one of my biggest pet peeves is when you make a multimedia franchise or even just like something with multiple installments in the series, but you're like, oh, but like maybe someone didn't play the first 2 games, so let's make the 3rd game easy for newcomers. And it's like, no. No. This is the 3rd installment. Show some respect to your players who have stuck around. I'm looking at you, fucking eye the Somnium-Files. So I really appreciated that Tribe 9 is like No, we have a multimedia project going on here, and there was content before this, and if you watched it, you're gonna get a deeper understanding of these characters, and we're gonna play off of that and expand even more. So I really appreciate that about Tribe 9. Even if they're still not really going into anything too super in-depth, it's nice, it's appreciated. I use Clip Paint Studio. Clip Studio Paint? I always forget what order the words are in. Sometimes that is the answer, and that's fine with me. That's a-okay. But if it's like, you know, the core of this game is a fucking, like, mystery-solving thing, and developments happened in the last game that were major, acknowledge those in the next game. Don't make some fucking bullshit. Some fucking bullshit-ass excuses.
A barrel!
Hey there, gamer. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, okay. Okay. I hope that's a good crazy question mark. I don't understand, but I hope it's good and I'm happy for you if it is, or I'm sorry that it happened. I haven't watched any trailers or anything like that, but I think I did see a cast list. I assume it's for Zero, but I barely skimmed it. David Hayter's in it, right? And I think Matt Mercer is gonna be our the crazy boy is gonna be our lad, which I'm very interested in. They're dubbing Yakuza 0. It never had an English dub before. I love that Greg Chun is the singing voice. Date singing, oh my god. Yeah, David Hayter, he is there. literally the only thing like a dragon I've seen, because I wanted as little spoilers as possible, but I have to show up for my wife. So like when you streamed Like a Dragon, I was always there watching. And the guy they got for Ichiban is one of my favorites. I liked Ichiban's voice a lot.
I love you.
Do we have any previews of the dub yet, or we just have the cast list? Because I would be curious to hear, Matt. Oh, we do? Does someone have it ready? I guess I could probably just search English dub and it would probably show up. Oh, Nintendo puts them out. Oh, I must have just been ignoring them then. But also, I haven't been online. I've been moving. God, it's only 28 seconds. Oh, fuck. I think that was fine. And you know, now that I think about it, the things that I want to hear from him aren't zero. I actually want to hear him in like 1 and 2 is what I want to hear, actually. Yeah, and he was my favorite boy in 13 Sentinel. That's honestly probably why I love him so much, is because of 13 Sentinels. But I think that voice was fine. I think that was like, yeah, I think if I was going to like try to anticipate a calm English Majima, I think that's probably pretty solid. But I want to hear the crazy one. That's what I want to hear. Because it's got to be so fucking shrill.
Thank you. You have a very interesting username, but I appreciate you. Thank you.
Matt Mercer does crazy pretty well. I don't think I've ever heard him in a crazy role. I'm sure he's probably been practicing. Oh, we already have clips of him as Crazy Majima, or have those games already been dubbed?
I am clearly out of the loop on this.
Oh, was the pirate game dubbed? Oh, the pirate game was dubbed. I didn't know that. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, so that would be my in. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to look up some clips of that, because I feel like, yeah, I don't want to know too much about Like a Dragon, but I think it's probably okay if I see some things about the pirate game. I think that's probably okay. Yeah. That was the vibe I got from it. Which, no shade, sometimes those are like the really fun, silly, goofy ones. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna be watching like a full playthrough or anything. I just want to hear some of how crazy he gets. Cause like, the JP Majima is fucking legendary. And I don't think that, you know, English voice actors should be like in the mindset of like, I need to be one for one exactly the same, you know. I don't think that's the goal of like a good English voice actor, right? It shouldn't be anyways. I hope that they don't compare themselves too much to the JP, because we know the fans sure fucking do. Yeah, I think that's all I'm looking for too. I think it's their job to capture that energy, that mood. So like, it should be Matt's goal to make this guy sound as fucking insane and unhinged as possible. I do not play Roblox, I'm sorry.
Played it once.
Literally once in my life.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I think it would be bad if someone playing Majima was being too serious, especially if we're talking not Zero, right? But I'm also not expecting them to sound exactly the same as the Japanese actor.
And now we know, and winning is half the battle.
That's so me. No Oxy, just moron. That's me. Welcome in.
Thanks for following. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean.
Yeah, I do really like the cool, calm Majima we get in Zero. It's there you go. It sucks that we see so much less of it as the series progresses, because I did really, really, really like that. And I think about that, like, that's my perspective because I played Zero first. There's probably a large group of people out there who hate cool, calm Majima, because, like, that's not what he was to them at first, you know? But the true correct answer is loving all versions of Majima.
There's so many good memes about him.
There really is.
Thank you! That's so sweet of you! Yes, everything you see on screen, all of the art, both the slideshow, VTuber model, all of my emotes, I do everything myself. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I think that really helps add a lot of depth to his character. I'll be honest, I think the only reason why I care about Crazy Majima is because the actor just did so good. I think that's the only reason why.
You don't like him just randomly jump scaring you going, Kiryu-chan?
It was funny. I ended up like never seeing him because it was like a whole thing where he would hide somewhere in town and you'd have to go find him, and he would like make sounds if you were near him, but I guess he was just like on a street I never went to.
Oh, so you never triggered it?
I never triggered it. And there were like supposed to be 10 fights with him or something, and I think I did the first one because that's tutorial, and then I never did the second one. I missed so many of them.
You're a failure.
He was like hiding under a traffic cone or something on a street I just never went on. So he sat there all game, and I think that's pretty funny.
He's like, any day now.
Any day Kiryu-chan will show up. He'll notice me.
Meanwhile, you're just, I don't know, fucking reading porn mags, watching
No.
porn stars.
No, my Kiryu's a good boy. I never did those. Literally. Except Kiryu never came home. Poor Majima. Well, I mean, I'm not buying it. I've already played the game, you know. Maybe at best I'll watch a, probably wouldn't even watch a full Let's Play. I'll probably just look for clips. I think Matt Mercer is very talented, and I mostly don't have any doubts in his capabilities. Oh, true. Even if I don't play Zero again, that's true. I would still hear him. You're right, you're right.
What else did you do?
So he was in, Zelda, but you didn't really play that. He was Rehydrated Ganon. Yeah, but you didn't really play that.
And that is certainly something that just came out of your mouth.
Yeah, we call him Rehydrated Ganon, because he was dehydrated. Yeah, the beef jerky Ganon.
Wow. Jail, all of you.
I would literally just have to like look at his fucking page and see if there's anything you know. Let's see, is there anything? Yeah, Johnny doesn't know that. Oh. Maybe it's just been too long since I played this game, or I didn't know who Matt Mercer was back then. He's Val.
Oh.
Yeah, you know Val.
Of course I know Val.
Yeah, okay, there, that's him.
My face.
That's my boy. He was people in some. Oh, duh. Oh, I should have started with this. He's fucking Crom. Yeah, there you go.
The one you married.
The one I was forced to fucking marry. Disgusting. He's been in some Trails games, but I don't know if this is one you played.
Name it.
Reverie?
Oh, that's one I bought but didn't play.
Okay, you haven't played. Okay.
Reverie is either one of the new characters or one of the returning characters.
I think I recognize this guy, George Gnome.
Yeah.
I don't think he looks very important, but I think I've seen him in the games you played. He was also Olivert.
Oh no! Maybe I should know him.
But, I mean, between Val and Crom, you've heard this guy. Yeah, but we don't really keep up with that. Oh, he's Zato? I didn't know that. Oh. But Valvatores from Disgaea, that's 5, right? Disgaea 5? Or is that 4? Is it 4? But yeah, the main character of, I think it's Disgaea 4. That's definitely the role Johnny would know the best. Yeah, he's a good actor. Four's okay. Four's okay.
It's pulled by the sheer charisma of only the main character.
Yeah, that's the thing. Val is the only good character in 4. Everyone else kind of sucks.
And if you're fine with that, there you go.
Why is there a baby Crom? That seems weird. Fire Emblem Heroes has a baby Crom.
It had weirder.
I suppose.
Fire Emblem Heroes also had like people in bunny off the street for days.
Well, that's just typical anime bullshit.
Well, thankfully the guys are in bunny off the street.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of characters here he's been that you know, but like we watched these in JP. So.
Nothing you do about that yet.
Yeah. This is my favorite fucking song playing right now, and I've been Googling Matt Mercer. I need to replay this song and blast it. Not a canon party member, right? You can play the whole game without him, but fucking Yuffie's the same. She got like maybe 5 lines. Yeah, he's some big characters. Good for him. Oh, I can turn it down now that my favorite song isn't playing. Best of luck. I hope it goes smoothly and quickly. I think it might be time for a bathroom break for me. Getting there. The top of her head is looking a little fluffy. A little floofy. Still so much work left to do. So much. I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Maybe get some more water, a little snack. And then we're gonna paint some more. BRB beans.
caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good. But sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Yeah, just took a nice little bathroom break, so walked around a little bit, stretched, got a little snack, refilled my water. Doing good. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in.
It's such a cute emote. Not a thought between those eyes. Man, this is a fucking classic Danganronpa song. I think this is probably the one, like, you'd hear this the most with, like, free time in the game. Yippee! Oh, good. That was honestly pretty fast. Whenever I would have to make calls to, like, offices or the hospital or whatever for the pharmacy job, it was always like, well, here I am for the next 2 hours. But I guess that is New York for you.
Kimbe, welcome in!
It's been happening a few times now. Hope you're doing well, gamer.
Good, good, good. Glad to hear.
So, like, you had to go out there, or? Do you get paid for being on call? So Kinbei stonks? Oh, okay, okay. So it couldn't actually report. Oh no. If that legitimately did happen, would you even realistically be able to tackle that many at once? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think that sounds preferable to me too. I hope you don't get that often. Okay, good. Still too many, but... Yeah, Johnny would 100% agree with that. The top of her head's looking pretty good.
What am I bring to?
Never work for a CPA agency.
Ah.
We're doing good. This piece is due in 3 days. I think that's possible. I think we're still in the realm of possible. That was the end of that soundtrack. I almost started with this soundtrack today. I was like, no, let's try something else. And now that it's done, it's time. That sounds so annoying. But probably at least an easy fix. Yeah, I imagine it's lucky it only got that high. It could have gotten much worse very quickly. Jesus Christ. It's really awesome, like, how much technology has made our lives easier, but you put it in front of a dumbass. My friend was telling me about different kinds of air conditioners, and when he was talking about how they worked, that's exactly how I felt. I was like, you're doing such a good job explaining this to me, but this truly just seems like magic to me. Like, how did we figure this out as a species? Is that something else we're behind the world on?
Giving you a spoon. Good luck eating those with a spoon.
Oh, okay.
How's drawing coming along?
Doing pretty good.
Kimchi.
Kimchi.
Yippee.
Man, I want to eat that right now, but it looks so hot.
It is boiling hot.
I want to eat it so bad. I'm hungry.
That's what the spoon is for. No sense.
I guess.
That's the point. That's why I gave you the spoon. It was not out of spite.
It was not out of spite.
Kimbe says hello.
Ayo.
The boy made soup.
Did you tell him about your computer fiasco?
I didn't actually. Oh, shoot, yeah, Kimbe would be the one to tell. Kimbe, we just moved. We're still in New York, but we moved to a new place. And moving out of the old place went fine, but for some fucking reason, I have no clue. Moving in our movers decided it was a brilliant idea to turn every single one of our boxes upside down. I did. I escaped the dirt room. I finally did it. I'm free of that hell. But so, like, even the boxes that I wrote, like, fragile, this side up, and nope, upside down. And the guy pulled my computer case out of the box upside down, and he was like, looks good, right? Every single one of my fans had fallen off, and they were just, like, free dangling in the case, and I'm like, no, none of that looks good! So I had him set it down, and he's like, oh, I don't know much about computers. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I don't think that applies here. I don't think that matters. So I just, like, completely took it apart, and I was like, since I'm here, I'm gonna clean it anyways. So I gave it a clean, and then made sure everything worked, and it's been fine. Everything seems fine. But heart attack.
Maybe that's why they had that TV policy. Because they know.
Because they turned shit upside down.
They would have turned our TV upside down too. They could.
Yeah, it really seemed like everything was fine. I really didn't notice anything. Yeah, I really took my time taking it apart and made sure that I, like, specifically placed down, like, the screws with the pieces and stuff, you know, so it went okay. But I've been streaming the past couple days, been drawing, doing my usual shit. Nothing has seemed off, so I think we're good. Yeah, I didn't notice anything. So I think, fortunately, no problems. Yes, it is. I learned my lesson last time. That's okay, that's fair. I've earned that at this point. But if they don't teach you that, how am I supposed to know? Oh, the soup's hot, but I'm so hungry. Fair is fair after all, yes. I think that is literally what people would call it, kind of like back in the heyday of it. Yeah, I think I've seen... I don't know, maybe it was just that's what my teachers called it. I feel like I've heard that phrase before. And that's where I got it from. Little toxic, maybe, but you know. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That is not enough to, that's... I don't know, I feel like that's devious to call that a school. Yeah, that's probably not a joke, is it? Good soup. But that can't be like a proper degree. Does that not matter in the IT field? Nice, yeah. There's no fucking shame in community college. Oh, okay, okay. And that's stuff that you, cause you took tests for stuff like that, right? I think I remember. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kimchi soup, yummy.
Okay, I have a little energy now. Get back to painting. That's fine. As an art student, I haven't taken a math class since then. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's good that it works that way in practice too. Oh yeah, I mean, you definitely see that. If you're applying for like art-related jobs, they'll be like, you know, we expect a proficiency in the Adobe suite. You know, you'll see stuff like that. So I think it's definitely applicable. Slurp the soup down real quick so I wouldn't be noisy. Yummy. But there could realistically be a situation where you couldn't take a job because you didn't have a very hyper-specific certification. That's intense. What's DoD clearance? Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. No rush. And I already want seconds with Yomi. Yeah, I was hungry. Okay. It's yummy. Trying so hard not to stain everything red.
Right. I also have to be very careful. Just a little left.
Okay. And I might want to end up doing a little bit of like erasing and rim light, but that'll be more clear where it needs to happen once I have shaded the rest of the hair behind that strand. Only really like 3 major strands of hair left to get that like that core shadow done. Your muscle cramp stopped. Can I see those effects? Why doesn't that happen to me? I want that. Oh, yeah. Go do what you gotta do. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. I got calf cramps once. Like, insanely intense. And, it was like, it would specifically happen when I was sleeping, and it would be so painful it would wake me up in the middle of the night. And it just started happening all of a sudden out of nowhere. So I'm Googling, like, you know, why are my calves cramping? And like, everything was like, once you hit 60, it's natural for your legs to cramp at night. I'm like, I joke that I'm a granny, but I'm not 60. But I finally found that there's a particular, I don't remember if it's like enzyme or something, I forget the verbiage, but there was like a certain chemical that your body produces to like send messages to your legs, right? And if you cut out all sugar, I mean like absolutely all sugar in your body, period, it can no longer produce that enzyme, so it can't send the messages to your leg. So your body freaks out and thinks your legs aren't there anymore. So it like makes them like cramp up an insane amount to like make sure they're still there. And at the time, I was trying to get as close to fucking 0 sugar in my diet. And I was like, God damn it. Why you do this to me, body?
Perfect soup. I'm gonna slurp this soup down real quick. Yummy. Alright, let's go for why is my tummy still grumbling? Okay. Oh, oops, did not grab that. Okie dokie, thank you. Yuma. Oh yeah? Best of luck. I hope it goes smoothly. Take care, gamer, and welcome in Darius. Okay, and now that last big strand of hair. You can mostly put down there, but yeah, kimchi's goated.
finished the first pass of the shadow on the hair. Hopefully that's gonna be the biggest brunt of the painting. Everything here from here on should be more like more fine-tuned touch-ups that's just gonna make things pop out, but not necessarily like painting the whole bulk of her hair again like that. Tired. Damn, I just refilled this. I'm almost done with it again. We are hydrated today. Take a little soup break. Yeah, all beans should be hydrating. Soup is hydration too, right? Good soup. I think that was the last song on that playlist. Yeah, this one.
Some tofu and that's what you can do too.
Yeah, it was still good the way it was, but it would have been nice. I don't know if I'm even gonna want this, but... That's fine. Okay, so I want some kind of secondary shadow, especially because down here in the bottom left, everything's pretty flat right now. Seems like an okay color. I didn't do the eyelashes at all either. I need to do that too. I forgot about the eyelashes. Fix that line art too.
being a game about a death game, the music is so chill. Tea's good. Love tea. It's okay. Let's delete them. This is bothering me. There we go. That's better.
You just add that little bit and it really starts making things look a lot more 3D. Still gonna need the reflected light and the Terminator line for like literally everything. We're getting there. I'm pretty happy with how it's been turning out. I don't know how in character it is. I think it's probably fine. Might be doing too much on this strand. get into. Like overshaded too much. So I want to say there was a scene in the anime where, cause she's kind of a villain in the anime, not really, but kind of. So they were playing baseball against her, and she was super starving, so she couldn't like play well, and she went looking for a vending machine so she could get some food, but she didn't know how to use the vending machine, so she just busted the whole thing open and stole all the food inside. She did offer one food to someone. She did offer a singular one, so there's a little bit of sharing somewhere in there. But she still kept 99% of it for herself. She also didn't know how to play baseball, but she was still kicking ass. That's how good she is. That's better. We really do. We have to keep it simple. Shade too much and it's gonna get all cluttered and muddy.
Okay, I think it is probably time for another bathroom break. So BRB.
I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back.
The last soundtrack was too calm. I needed a little more energy.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for coming to our show tonight. Can you imagine who's on the bass? It's Miss Twister!
You know, I've noticed a couple of bots have that name with just like jumbled letters and numbers at the end of it, but that's not the first time I've seen a bot with that name. Sweating Cardinal, and then they use like different jumbles of numbers and letters after that. But it's so strange, like it sticks out in your mind, right? But like then, I can't imagine multiple people had that username. It's so strange. I guess it's possible. Oh, like it means something? Maybe.
Thanks for coming. I hope you all enjoy. As you know, our track ends, but we will keep moving on. Thanks again. See you soon. And goodbye.
Candy cane. Okay, Cobra Freak, you got a high kick. Mr. the Twister, monster with the roaster. Stick it up, take it up, step aside, see the effects and defective. Take a bow to the moon. Brainwave, mainframe, psycho, got a high kick. Collect and select the show. You got the best set. Crystal, blisters, it's all over now. Psycho cane, use a cane, need some more candy cane. Okay, Cobra Freak, you got a high kick. Mr. the Twister, monster with the roaster. Stick it up, step aside, see the effects and defective. Take a bow to the moon. Effects to the effects. Take a bow to the moon. Morning rays, hairspring queens, get on their way to the nest, the west, honest, they once had a dream, bells of society, shells of the unity, cornets and spinners, the sound flows, follow their home, dragged by the power of the dreams, that power is yet unknown. Morning rays, hairspring queens, get on their way to the nest, the west, honest, they once had a dream, the bells of society, the shells of the unity, cornets and spinners, the sound flows, follow to their home, dragged by the powers of the dream, that power is yet unknown. Brainwave made for Zyko, got a high kick, collection of sex, show you got a best set, crystal with bliss is all over now. Psycho can, use a king, need some more candy cane, cocaine, cobra, freak, you got a high kick, Mr. the Twister, monster with the roller stick, stick it up and take it up, step aside, see the effects and effects, take it back to the moon. Brainwave made for Zyko, got a high kick, collect and select, show you got the best set, crystal with blisters all over now. Psycho cane, use a king, need some more candy cane, cocaine, cobra, freak, you got a high kick, Mr. the Twister, monster with the roller stick, stick it up and take it up, step aside, see the effects to the effect, take it back to the moon, effects to the effect, take it back to the moon.
said I am such a foolish girl. Who cares? It's better than without the light. Sometimes I need someone to hold me tight, explain what is justice, what is right.
Oh, did we hit the funny number?
Shut up, you're so worried. Forget about those worries. Show me a smile, how charming. Go home and kiss your mommy. Somehow I hate to see you lie and lie. I know how damn I ever saw you. Sometimes I want to laugh and cry at once. Explain to me what is justice, what is right.
How's it going, gamer? That sounds like a wonderful way to wake up. I'm so jealous.
Who cares? It's better than without the light. Sometimes I need someone to hold me tight. Explain to me what is justice, what is right. Somehow I hate to see you lie and lie. I know how damn I ever saw you. Sometimes I want to laugh and cry at once. Explain to me what is justice, what is right.
It always fucks me up going back to the original version of that song, because they changed, like, the pacing of some of the words in the more modern version of the song. I would never be able to function on 5 hours of sleep. That would destroy me. I would simply pass away. Who, Johnson or Enoki? Oh, yes. Okay, yes. Correct.
Rambo 今日のキーワード聞き逃したんなら Headset Get set Get ready Open Go hard So dark Don't find the mark 今日のキーワード聞き逃したんなら Headset Get set Get ready Open Go hard So dark Don't find the mark
Like brushing up against your legs or cleaning her legs. Either way, cute. Cute. I love Cat Loaf. Yippee! It's always a good day when I get the cat tax.
There for you. Now I'm ready to dive in, taking some milk for sure, 'cause this is way I am. Spatial patterns deep inside of me. Lose yourself, accumulate it down. All I know is my soul unbreakable. Let the fire and watch till shape is gone. I can't believe this is a dream. My lucid orb is fading bright. I can't believe it was a dream. So hard to recognize myself. I can't believe this is a dream. It's just the way we am now. I can't believe it was a dream. Flashback is all I got in my hands.
Oh, silly is first and then zoomies. Are they normally back to back, or is there like a nap in between?
I can't believe this is a dream. My lucid orbit fading bright. I can't believe it was a dream. So hard to
Oh no, back to back.
I can't believe this is a dream. Is this the way we end up? I can't believe it was a dream. Flashback is all I got in my hands. Give me all your love. Give me all your love. Watch me with the scary eyes. Please me with a silky touch. Come on, keep your eyes on me always. I'm breaking down, I'm not the Feel me when you come inside. Touch me when you want me anytime. Keep your eyes on me always. Don't wake me up till the morning light. Get wanna be, move your body with me. The passion in the dance, come on now, I'm getting going. Get wanna be, move your body with me. The passion in the dance, with you can set me free. Give me all your love, give me all your love. Don't give it to someone else. Give me all your love, give me all your love. Don't share it with someone else. I'm sending all my love for you. All I want is your love and soul. I'm sending all my love for you. All I want is your love and soul.
Did you make the donut?
Treat me right as I do for you. Drive me crazy all night long. Keep your eyes on me always. Take me up to the head.
Damn, sprinkles included. You've done it. You're a 3D modeler.
Get wanna be, move your body with me.
What's your goal? You just want to learn, or are you trying to make something specific?
Get wanna be, move your body with me. The passion in the dance, with you can set me free. Give me all your love, give me all your love. Don't give it to someone else. Give me all your love,
Nice.
give me
You got this though.
don't share it with someone else. I'm sending all my love for you. All I want is your love and soul. I'm sending all my love for you. All I want is your love and soul. All I want is your love and soul. All I want is your love and soul.
I got you. Awesome. That really does seem like such a dangerous tool to have access to. I feel like I would constantly be like, oh, I could print that. I could print that. I'd make so many little things. I mean, I feel like there's probably real people, instruction sheets and tutorials and stuff out there, right? They're probably going to be more accurate and useful.
you, talking.
there's certainly nothing wrong with taking a break, because if you're just trying to force yourself to push through, you might not necessarily retain it all, right? But if you are gonna step away and take a break, maybe time the break? Isn't it so good? I hate this game, but I love the soundtrack. This is the prequel to Nier. This is Drakengard 3. Yeah. Amazing OST though. For real. And the best part about that is that's accurate to a real PS3. Can confirm as someone who has played it. And we know me. I don't care that much about stuff like that. If it's now and then, whatever, you know. But that game is just broken as shit. I remember there was a mission where the goal of the mission was to beat a boss. I think maybe there wasn't a time limit. You just had to get to the end of a stage and beat a boss, right? I kind of feel like I remember there was a time limit. I don't know. But it was at the very end of the stage, obviously. That's usually where a boss is. I had gone through the entirety of the map, and I got to the room that the boss was in. Because if you're familiar with DMC, Drakengard 3 was kind of like that. You would, like, have this large map you were gonna scale, and sometimes you would get stuck in a particular room until you beat all the enemies, and then you could move forward, that kind of thing. So I got all the way to the end, I got to the boss, and I was doing my thing, wombo comboing. I hit the boss up into the air, and the boss clipped out of the box of the room, so the boss was like sitting on an invisible wall above me, and I could no longer hit him, and I couldn't win, but I also couldn't lose, because he was the only enemy. I couldn't die. So I had to shut the game off and redo the whole stage. So stupid. That's not why I hate it though. The writing is trash. I hate the characters. I hate the writing. I can't believe it's the same man who made Nier. Boy oh boy. I started with 3 because I knew that 1 and 2 only had like very, very light references, right? It wasn't like anything directly connected. And then when 3 came out, it was like, oh, this is straight up the prequel. So I'm like, okay, I have to play that then. Played 3, absolutely loathed it, hated it with all of my being, and then read more into the content of 1 and 2, and I was like, I'm also going to hate these, so I also did not play those. Yeah, that's generally the vibe I've gotten, is that I made a good choice. I'm sure there's some aspects I would really enjoy, I'd really like, or I'd really be like, fucking sick. I just know that there's enough there that I'm gonna nope the fuck out of. I feel like they would need, like, a complete redo, though. And then that would piss off the purists who think those games are amazing. One and 2, I've read enough about that I think they would just not be for me. It's not quite on 3's level. Because 3 is very crass. I don't think 1 and 2 are crass. I think they just go into very, very, very upsetting dark places. But maybe they are crass. I don't know. I didn't play them. I can hear rain on the window. It's so nice. I'm fine, because, like, the stuff that does matter from Drakengard, they're covering. Like, in Near Reincarnation, like, Watchers straight up show up in Near Reincarnation, you know? So, like, I'm good. The things that are worthwhile and necessary have made their way into Nier canonically, so I'm good. I can just ignore them. They can just go exist in the corner. I don't need these games. What I fucking need is near reincarnation offline mode. Like, please, I'm fucking begging. Y'all are not ready. The day they finally give that to us, that is the only thing I'm streaming. I will stream nothing else but near reincarnation. Near, and then the occasional baseball whenever there's a big update. I wish there was a dad edition. They gave someone a Papa Near costume in reincarnation, but he's a bitch. He doesn't deserve a Papa costume. Oh, oops. Smaller brush. There we go. That's better. That looks less weird. You know, there's so many similarly named games. I was like, isn't that the game? There's like a game where you're dungeon crawling and all of the weapons are hot men. That's a game, right? Is that a different game? Is that the same game? Yeah, it's super similar, you're correct, yes. Yeah. Yeah, cool, okay. I think we're thinking of the same thing. Brush, not eraser. This song is funny. Was it Dungeon Daddies? Was that literally, was it called that? There were non-dads. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're definitely thinking of the same game. I guess I only remembered the men. Shocking for me, honestly. You think I'd remember the women? Sadly. I'm sure the team worked hard on it. Thank you. I drew the jankiest diamonds ever. But you mostly can't tell when it zooms out, so it's okay. It's sure true.
total stranger from the internet. Happy to meet you. How you doing, gamer?
There's such a cute emote that's so wholesome. Can't decide if I actually want to have the secondary shadow on the bangs or not. I suppose I can save them for last. I can figure that out later. Just keep working on the left side. And I knew the hair would take the most amount of work, but like, goddamn, we still have so much to do. We're probably gonna have to stream this tomorrow too. Alright, not quite where I wanted to end today, but still very good progress all the same. I think we probably will. Unless I somehow get a whole bunch of work done tonight off stream, but I doubt that because I have to cook and I have to still unpack some stuff, so probably not. But maybe more of this tomorrow, and maybe we could finish it tomorrow. That'd be sick. And then maybe if we have spare time, we'll just play Tribe 9. Maybe. Nothing but Tribe 9 this week. But next week for sure, because this thing is due Monday. So for sure, next week we will go back to our regularly scheduled balance of drawing and game dev and gaming and stuff. So next week will be more normal. And Thursday, next week, big announcement. Yippee! A big exciting announcement I'm super excited about. So hopefully y'all enjoy it. We'll see. We'll see. But let me end on the YouTube site first. Thank you for joining us, YouTube. Bye-bye.